Alright, I don't know what the fuck's going on here. Come on, load up. Yeah, it might have been Razors who was with us. Because I know mine is fine. Because I just closed out the game and ran another speed test. And it came out horrid the first time, and now it's good. Well, acceptable. And you should at least have 250 megabytes per second or higher for when playing with other people, multiplayer games.
Mine is around 2.9 and 3.0 megabytes.
Oh.
Anyways.
Oh no!
Anyways,
you want higher than that. You
you
want to have at least 250 megabytes per second or higher.
No, I mean that's I think that's upload speed.
No, that's your download.
Oh yeah, that's my download. Yeah.
I mean, but you want to at least have 250 megabytes per second or higher when doing multiplayer games, because anything under that internet's not truly able to handle multiplayer games. It's fine for a single player, a game that has single player, but with multiplayer you need to have a very robust internet connection, and normally that's at least 250 megabytes per second.
Well, some people can afford that.
Yeah, but it's not that expensive, honestly.
No, I go by a family plan thing, and if they don't want it, I can't have it.
A family plan?
Yeah.
Who do you have for a provider?
I don't know. I think it's T-Mobile.
Because
T-Mobile has their own freaking internet now.
I would never get internet from a cell phone provider.
Yeah.
I wouldn't. I have Xfinity. I mean, Xfinity's expensive, but their internet is worth it. But see, I got cable and house and home phone. Along with internet, all in a package deal. And eventually, once we get our own house, I'll also add on Xfinity Home, where we have a home security system too.
Yeah, that's what I have right now.
Okay, Mad Fury's back on with me. Okay.
Okay, since you're not alone, I'm gonna have to run some errands, so I'll catch you later.
Alright, yeah, I'm gonna be on all day, pretty much. I mean...
Yeah, alright.
I mean, sorry about that. I mean, you're more than welcome to jump back. Didn't you say they were supposed to be coming out or something?
We got our new fridge, so I had to empty out the water from the new fridge, and then put all the shit away and stuff like that. It'll take me about like an hour or two, and then I'll jump back on.
Alright, yeah. That's cool.
Okay. Alright, later.
Yep. Yeah, you had 992 megabytes per second. That's good.
Oh, me?
Oh no, Mad Fury.
Uh,
Yeah, you sitting at 992 megabytes per second with your internet. That's good. That's real good. I mean, I know my PS4 can't handle my gig speed internet. But normally I hit around the high fours. High 400s. But yeah, like I said, I defragged my modem this morning because shit was coming in really crappy. And Xfinity recommends that you defrag it at least once a week. I have the tendency to not do that at once a week. But I do when I go to get on my game and my shit's not coming in very good. My connection speed's frickin' horrible. I'll just unplug my modem and defrag it for a few minutes, and then yeah, Borealis isn't gonna drop for a pyro. That's for a technomancer. Mad Fury's like, Borealis still hasn't dropped. And it's not... He's like, it still hasn't dropped. I'm like, that's what I just told him. I'm in the chat, with the live chat. I'm like, yeah, it's not going to. I'm like, you need to have a technomancer for that. Akari. Yeah. Everybody gets fucking cannonball. I mean, the gloves are good to use with a DPS. I mean, I think the boots have anomaly power, cooldown, and status power, or like close range damage. I mean, the boots would be alright within an anomaly build. But other than that, though, nah, most of it's freaking garbage. Because a lot of it has health on it. I mean, you're not really concerned about damage. And you want to be really beefy with some health, then yeah, using pieces with health on it are good. But unfortunately, downside is you sacrificing damage in that part. And I guess Razor is using internet from T-Mobile. He's like, is that a family plan? I'm like, I would never get frickin' internet from a cell phone provider. Verizon's got shit like that. They're supposed to even have like cable TV, and I would never get frickin' shit like that from a cell phone provider. Cell phone providers need to just stick with frickin' cell phones. Stay out of the internet and cable business. It's all good. Yeah, if you're using a pyro, you're not going to see no borealis. You need to switch over your techno for that. Alright, what time is it? Oh shit. It's almost 2 o'clock. Oh, this is going to have to be the last smoke I have in the house then. I didn't realize it was that late. Oh, maxed out on pods. Do I want to see what Tiago has real quick and re-roll? Yeah. Why not? I'll blow some pods. I'd get them back pretty quick. Let's see what... Yeah, I'll re-roll it and see. Ugh! You're killing me, Tiago. Fucking garbage. Nope. Another eye of the storm. Get some pods back. Fucking Tiago. Fucking garbage. That's the fucking third time frickin' re-rolling this shit and having garbage. Not good, not good. That is not good. But yeah, I was telling Razor, I'm like, man, you at least want, I'm like, if you're going to be doing multiplayer games, I'm like, you want at least 250 megabytes per second. Or higher. Because at least that way you know you shouldn't have much of an issue. Because anything lower than that, I mean, yeah, you can do online gaming with it, but a lot of times there's going to be lag and shit. Especially in multiplayer games.
Something is changing, Outriders.
And that's the one thing you don't want. You want to try to have really good internet. I mean, yes.
What the? It's the leader of the ferals.
What?
Death proof.
But you killed him.
And I'll happily do it again.
Tear him apart, Outrider. For Jakob.
No. I haven't. I have to get those all fixed up. If I was going to, I'd go and get all those maxed out. Which I am thinking of doing. Go get them all have them all maxed out, along with some other guns. Yeah, I'm trying to shoot them from across the way when I can kind of get them in my sight. It's a little tough when I have to look over rocks and shit and try to shoot around them. Yeah, I want that martial arts mod. Yeah. It gives, when you press R3, it reduces its cooldown by 50%. Yeah, I want that mod on my gear in place of resistance piercer. Alright, my circle's done. And I only came up out of it once. Yeah. Yeah, bitch. Yeah. I want martial arts. Get out of my way, big boy. Me? Oh.
The leader is dead. For now. Janet, do you see anything?
I don't think so. But we're still alive, right?
Yeah,
I think you
frickin'
stopped
hit
it.
you gack with a
What the hell
frickin'
was
endless
that?
mass.
How
Oh,
did
where's
they bring
that
him
lighter?
back?
I don't know.
Let me get
But I
that
could
back
sense
into the
soul of
garage.
Pax he once was, trying to break through.
They were packs before they
I
were
mean, granted, I got red. I got a lot of red
They have
lighters.
a far greater understanding of the anomaly than we do.
We may have avoided extinction for now, but I fear the Pharaohs will
But
never stop trying.
she noticed, but kind of normally always keep a have a lighter right there by the ashtray in the garage. Cause I got a shitload of them frickin' really them cheapo lighters that you can get free from smoke shops. Oh, Everything sucks. I guess I'll take the frickin' crappy lucky. Fucking death proof. Cannonball. Yeah, hopefully. I always get fucking death proof. Here we go. Uh-uh. Yeah, the death proof is garbage. Those cannonballs are garbage. Anomaly effigy. 82.6 garbage. I don't want nothing in the fucking 80s. Oh, 96K Amber Vault. It's not bad. That's not too bad. Could be worse. I'm not gonna re-roll Tiago. And I kind of want to, but it's just like, man, I'm like, I don't know. $64, $41, $40, and 50.4. I guess could run City and Nomads. We ain't gotta fuck with the skulls, just go in. And then leave. Fucking Taco Bell shorted us a goddamn taco, and then I don't know if she told them to give us any Diablo hot sauce. But you didn't have no Diablo and didn't have much fire hot sauce. She ate up all the frickin' hot sauce packets. Lucky there was some down here in the family room sitting on a chair. I like my Diablo hot sauce. I like to use a combination of the fire and the Diablo. And that gives it a decent amount of heat. Let's warm up this burrito right quick. Late lunch.
Outrider, one of your pods came down and kept you.
Can't start the microwave with the door open.
Their presence desecrates this ancient city.
I put it in on saying with the door open, I'm hitting start, ain't nothing happening. And it's like, well,
take what you want from the pod.
Doesn't help when microwave ain't gonna start if you ain't got the door closed. Because they don't want us to nuke ourselves. Yeah, I guess they get internet from T-Mobile. You're there. They're just he's using data. Hold on, I'm waiting on my burrito. Unless he's just running his PlayStation off of data from his phone. They might have like that magenta or whatever. One of them plans, but and if that's the case, you're using your data to for your gaming system. That's a big mistake. You don't ever want to do that. Yeah, I want that martial arts because that'll fucking cool down. My melee will have a much shorter cooldown. That's crazy how, like, I can be the host, but yet, if someone joins me and they got shitty internet, and it affects the party. And if anything, well, he needs to talk to his mom or whatever and be like, hey, but you should never be trying to, and if you use a mobile data, using your cell phone as a hotspot, yeah, you don't ever want to do that if you're doing multiplayer games.
to die. The fear, confusion on their
Get
faces.
some hot sauce put in my burrito right quick.
Fucker still thought he was in the right up to the very end.
Failed men often rationalize the
Now let me
actions that led
get
them
some
to
hot
ruin.
sauce put in. Having a late lunch. My wife gets mad at times. She's like, you know, I buy you something to eat from somewhere, and it's like, you don't always eat all of that. Maybe not, but I'll normally eat it the next day. I'm coming. I was trying to get hot sauce squeezed into my burrito. Hot. Hot.
It's the Outriders! We're under attack!
Tanks fighters.
Outrider. Attacking my people again.
Fucking bastard.
The Outriders here! Bring it on! Everyone get ready!
Yeah.
You're wasting my time and ammo. Leave.
Look, I got people to feed and shelter.
Gotta attract attention.
All you did. You just sent me to kill people
Outrider
looking for a
detected.
goddamn home.
Access
You
granted.
think you could bring the packs back by killing us off? You're no better than Monroy.
Do not compare me to that monster. I have seen the error of my ways.
Yeah, I'm not so sure about that.
Well, what the hell? Huh. Alright. I wonder if he uses the mobile hotspot on his phone and has his PlayStation connected to that. And if so, that's not good. You know, you can't even run Netflix with that, really. Spend the money and actually have a decent internet provider come out and get some good internet. Like Roku and Google TV and Fire and that. Just like, see, yeah, there's some free stuff, but if you want like HBO Max, you have to subscribe to that. And I'm not sure what that runs a month. Because Showtime also got a streaming service that you have to subscribe to. For those that don't actually have cable but want to see stuff Showtime has. Now, I get HBO Max for free. Yikes. The best two for paying out the most is Backstreet Boys and Eye of the Storm. Those two are the best ones that are going to have the pay the most for them pods. Yeah, I'll do some Backstreet Boys again. Yeah, I'll have to find out from Razor if he's using his phone as a mobile hotspot for his PS4. Huh? I'm sure he will be. He got some stuff, and plus his internet was causing a lot of problems. Cause yeah, I was getting it to where my live stream kept getting cut off. Yeah, and he's like, it's through T-Mobile. It's on a family plan. He's probably using his phone as a Wi-Fi hotspot to run his PlayStation. And you can't do that. Hell, you can't even run Netflix with that. I mean, you can, but if you don't mind sitting there watching that frickin' circle with the buffering for a couple minutes.
Gazing up at these pharaohs guarding a temple. I sensed their fear. The guardians led the packs inside.
I mean, because first of all, for that, that's not meant to really be like running your PlayStation. That's just mainly for like you want to connect your tablet or let someone use that doesn't have mobile data on a cell phone. Provide them some mobile data. Not now. After I'm frickin' sniping with a frickin' assault rifle. Not killing them fast enough. That frickin' thing where you lift them up, that don't seem to work all that great, really. That kind of fire thing or whatever that the pyro does, they kind of lift them in the air. It's like, yeah, that ain't that great. It just doesn't seem to do a lot of damage. what the fuck.
Some kind of obelisk mechanism here, connected to the gate. Maybe if I activate it.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to message him and ask him. Be like, hey, I'd be like, are you using your phone as like a mobile hotspot and have your PlayStation connected to it? And if he's like, yeah, I'd be like, nah, man, you can't be doing that. Not when doing multiplayer games. And like can't afford it, it'd be like, well, I'd advise getting a job to help pay for it. And at his age, he should be working anyways. I mean, me, I'm retired. I was able to. I mean, yeah. Hell, I was working at the frickin' age of 8. I mean, granted, I did a lot of illegal activity. To help get me to the point where I could retire. But see, that's the thing, unlike some of the younger generation, where I wanted to be able to retire in my 50s, back in the frickin' 90s. You know? Bye, bye, bye. Yeah, you stupid little fucker. That wasn't bright. That wasn't too bright for him. But yeah, I'm gonna have to message Razor and see. But yeah.
Shanna, I found a pod near the temple. Had to fight for it, but the contents are ours. Sorry I couldn't get you any answers.
I suspect those Guardians could sense our presence and wanted to communicate on some level. Perhaps they didn't want the sacrifice of the past to be forgotten. Or this was just my brain's screwed up way of leading us to the pod. Either way, you can head on back.
Look like a statue's head and something else in a high roller. Yeah, but because of the reroll, you'd think you'd want to have more drop pods drop, you know? Because of what it costs. And you have the pod resources where they give you more, make it easier to replace them, you know? I mean, luckily, myself, I don't let myself get like that. Not really. I mean, I probably would if I was able to share my resources with my other characters. Then yeah, I'd probably be struggling on pod resources, buying the frickin' shit and re-rolling. Smoke just half a smoke real quick. Damn, can't believe the end of the month's just about over. Yeah, this is hard for the wife. First Thanksgiving without her mom being around, where she can't call her and at least talk to her on the phone. And Christmas is I know that's gonna suck for her. It's like, I keep telling her, no, it's not. I'm like, yeah, it will. I'm like, trust me. It'll get better over time. I'm like, no, the holidays don't seem the same, but I'm like, they do get a little easier, though. It just takes time. Whether she wants to admit it or not, she's gonna know she knows I'm right. It was like when I made her go down to frickin' Alabama for her mom's funeral. She didn't want to go, and she's worried about leaving Lily with me. I mean, I understand, yeah, we just got her, but I'm like, come on, man. I'm like, look at all the babies they have. I'm like, she ain't gonna be neglected or anything. I'll be taken care of. It's like, I wouldn't do that to her. Be like, oh, well, Mama's not here. It's like, oh, I'm not going to take care of you. No. I won't make sure she eats and has water. I take good care of her. She getting a little pudgy. But hey, that's good though. She's growing. Ooh, that's garbage. That Marshall's helmet. Fucking 9,000. That's fucking absolute garbage. 10.7 death proofs. That's garbage. Yeah, that high roller's not that spectacular. I got one better than that. I got one fucking god rolled. Yeah. I got a god rolled Damascus also. 10.7. Nah, those are garbage. I can crush those. Yeah. You want to get those then? Yeah, definitely. Yeah. I would re-roll, but... because... the death proof? Yeah, it's death proof with... it's got like leaves on it. Yeah, that's death proof. Yeah, because, well, we got City of Nomads, Molten Deaths. Molten Deaths, 45.6. Chem Plant, 40k. Archways, 40k. 64. City of Nomads is... yeah. Yeah. Yeah, those two are pretty much the best solid ones. Yeah, four. Yeah. Eye of the Storm. Yeah, it's also supposed to be the hardest.
Outriders. That permanent storm on the horizon? I had a vision about it.
What the... It's the leader of the Ferals.
What? But you killed him!
And I'll happily do it again.
Tear him apart, Outriders. For Jakob.
Yeah, I was also help shooting them too. It's just a little more trickier for me too. Fuck you, dragonfly. Fucking hit you with an endless mass. So I don't have to frickin' step out of the circle. Fucking hit a brood mother with an earthquake while running over to this circle, and there's a dragonfly in this circle, so I just hit the bitch with an endless mass. I couldn't see that big motherfucker, but yeah, bye-bye.
is dead. For now. Janet, do you see anything?
I don't think so. But we're still alive, right? I think you stopped it. What the hell was that? How did they bring him back?
I don't know.
Outrider detected.
But I could sense the
Access
soul of
granted.
the tax he once was. Trying to break through.
They were packs before they were pharaohs. Even in their primal state, they have a far greater understanding of the than we do.
We may have avoided extinction for now, but I fear the pharaohs will never stop trying.
Can be crushed.
Caravel must have been a fine ship in its day. Monroy didn't deserve it.
And other times it's just absolute garbage. Damn. My leather's at 999,999. Yeah. When my money's at 999,999. Same thing with my pod resources. Those are back. Well, I did use a little iron changing some mods, but then got 522,970 titanium. So those ain't quite maxed out, and I think my leather's all maxed out. I'll find out next time I go and crush something and see. When I go and crush a blue piece of gear. If the leather's capped. And if it is, oh well. I just get shards out of it. No big deal. Hell, if I was the wife, I would have frickin' done gone to, we'd have either gone back to Taco Bell or I would have fucking called them. And if anything, I mean, granted, it's just one taco, but I mean, at least they could turn around and give you a fucking couple of them for the fucking trouble because they fucked up and you gotta come back. Well, when you do shit like that, nah, you don't deserve no goddamn $15 an hour. Show you're competent enough. Okay, marshland 45.6. 51. 41. Oh, we got Marshall's Complex. That's got yeah, because you get 51K, and it's got a 42. Yeah, it's got a 42% chance. Yeah, it's got it. You get more pods than you will packs seeing. So yeah, Marshall's is the next one that pays the best for in pod resources. Endless Mass deals damage and applies bleed to one enemy while pulling in other enemies to them. Use it to group enemies and follow it up with an area of effect skill. Area of effect skill? The fuck's that?
I need you to retake the facility southwest of Dead Rock Pass. Become a viper's nest of insurgents. My men can't get close.
Can't Cullen handle it?
I don't trust that paranoid junkie. And seeing as you...
Yeah, but isn't your pyro for the one build complete?
That wasn't the Outriders' fault.
No, it was yours. They've also got one of our...
Isn't the build for your one pyro complete though? God damn it. Oh, wrong one.
You want it, you shithead?
Little bastard. Nobody up there.
Looks like they were collecting corpses. Any ideas why?
They're insurgents, so reasons range from a spot of the munchies to extreme loneliness. I just need that facility cleared.
I think they're up to something, Outriders.
This place reeks.
You've come to the wrong place!
Some clown just locked me in with a bunch of local wildlife. Lots of bodies in here, too.
You think those bodies are food for those creatures? The insurgents were keeping them alive?
Maybe.
I want that martial arts.
Smells like a sewer. There a way across?
Most likely. You'll have to wade your way through the bullshit. Yeah? We know the feeling. I don't see how, ex-marshal, when your legs don't work, you would just float on top of the bullshit like a log.
Both of you, clear the damn radio.
The ultimate freak is right behind us! Get out here and help!
Are you crazy? That's been nice. The Altered wants our toys and the pod. Let's feed them to the target practice instead. Let it up, Jimmy!
Target practice for their fancy weapon. That's what they were keeping the creatures around for.
You damn moron, Jimmy! You let the fucking monsters in here with us, too! Shoot them! Shoot them!
Idiots.
Facility is clear. Surgeons had a fancy new toy they were testing on the creatures. I'm sure you didn't know anything about that, Corrigan.
Good work, my friend. Could you bring it all back? Oh, and offer remains on the table. I need a new second in command.
I'll pass. And I think I'll hold on to my spoils as well.
Outrider detected.
This was
Access
my
granted.
mission, my intel. You can't just...
Guy's been playing the brass out his ass for long enough. Happy to be on your team, Outrider.
could have produced such a tight weapon?
Runer buzzard. I got a runer scythe. I get a lot of those. I just have to check my list that I sent my wife from in a text message a while back for a list of strains to get. And if I don't have some of the strains I'm thinking of on it, then, well, I'm going to have to add to that list, but with just another list. But I'll just continue the numbers. So that way, because otherwise she's got to call and FaceTime me and then try to show me what all he's got, or hand him the phone and I talk to him. Well, she should be at least give me 2, 3. Because they should be on special. And then, of course, she gets a discount on top of it. About the only 2 sativas I want is either Trainwreck and Pineapple Express. Oh, and Snowman. But I know he ain't got no Snowman. I say Thursday is going to be the best day to go get the leaves raked up, because it's supposed to be like 52. Damn. All right. That's a little better. That's a bit better for my damage numbers. That's being about where it should be. Two pairs of fucking statue hands. And they're both frickin' garbage. One's 9,391, the other's 9,729. Fucking crap. And damn, another Damascus offering. Fucking kind of shitty. It was like 85 something K, but I got a God rolled one.
Caravel must have been a fine ship in its day.
Let's see, we got some messages. Yeah, it's the first time so far pretty much all day that I've at least hit 500 mil. Been struggling all day. Been struggling all day with only hitting around 300 mil. Now Mad Fury, he's playing with us and watching me stream live. Yeah, I still gotta frickin' send Ash a link to that Discord group for the hookup. Well, we got Well Springs. That's got 64k pod resources. Now that helmet's kind of tight with that face and the hood. That one's kind of tight looking that he has on. The other helmet he had on looked good too. I like that one. That was sharp. But that one's kind of tight too. Yeah, some of the armor pieces are pretty cool looking for some of the classes. Out of the Devastator, I think the Seismic one is the best looking one, really.
I've detected a pod that's landed in a PAX village. Keep an eye on that storm, Outrider. It's moving faster than I predicted.
Brr. earthquake is strong. Really? Sit down, big boy.
Just cleared a courtyard with one of those wishing wells in the middle.
Great. Do you see?
Storm's trying to compete with me. Wants to see who can level this place faster. So far, I'm winning. Okay, Storm's pulling ahead. I'm heading under a roof till this thing clears.
We're moving the camp to shelter 2.
Whoops. Looks like I wasn't the only one with this idea. found some treasure. Pack's wine cellar. Mission accomplished, folks.
Priority, please. You're looking for artifacts of unrivaled historical merit.
Wonder what the vintage is on these. Guys, I take it back. This is the treasure. Underground wellspring places. Beautiful.
I'd like to see it once the storm clears.
A sight like this almost makes you forget how fucked this planet is.
Yeah, that having that martial arts will help make it so I can use R3 a lot more.
Secured the cavern. How long till that storm clears?
Looks like this one could linger over us for a while.
Well, at least have a nice view and something to drink.
Hey, save some for the rest of us?
No promises.
Outrider detected. Access granted.
I wish I was sharing a bottle with you, Yakut.
I guess you're capped at 999,999, even for leather. Alright.
Caravel must have been a fine ship in its day.
It's a matter that calls for your skills, Outrider. Our scouts have spotted a group of ferals gathering in the Colosseum.
This must be the Colosseum. Who the hell are you? And now they think I'm falling for this painfully obvious trap. What a bunch of clowns. Creatures. Did that feral maniac capture them for sport? I think that's the last of the monsters, but that maniac isn't too happy about it. Here we go. The pod is ours.
Outrider detected. Access granted.
Yep. Yep. Two. Let's see. Let's see here.
Another matter calls for your expertise. There's a metal-rich cave in the wreckage zone. I've been having my filthy way with it for a while. But the last couple of days, none of the miners have reported back. Something must have happened. Can you check on them? And make sure they're not slacking on the job.
I was trying to see who, I was trying to get frickin' the PlayStation. No, I'm trying to get the frickin' goddamn PlayStation app to frickin' load up. Fucking goddamn shit lagging. Got a spot open if someone wants to join me. Mine? As from phone, what I can do is I don't have to have my phone connected to Wi-Fi. I can turn that off. I do have data. That would help.
Damn it. Corrigan pushed too far with the mining, and his people are dead.
I have unlimited. Yeah. God damn. Yeah. People got some town in England, they got snowed in a pub. And have been there for a few days.
Now I know what chewed up Corrigan miners.
I mean, hey, if you're gonna get snowed in somewhere, might as well be a pub. When I seen that, I'm like, well, shit. I'm like, at least it's in a frickin' pub. It's like a long time ago. I didn't figure, well, hell, you're gonna be snowed. You're gonna get snowed in somewhere. Might as well be somewhere where you got alcohol on hand. So that way, however long you're gonna be stuck there for, you can at least spend it drunk. By the time they're able to get you out, you might be broke. Or your credit card bill might be a bit high. Yeah, I mean, yeah, some of the, yeah, I mean, I'm sure some of the, they probably was like hooking them up on frickin' beer and. Yeah. But hey, as long as you got... shit, I'd be happy you got a bunch of bottles of Jameson on hand. I love Jameson. I love me some Jameson. Me some Jameson. What'd be even better is to get snowed in a dispensary.
I'll be damned.
I'd have a heyday stuck in a dispensary. Can't guarantee how much product they're going to have left. Someone sends me a friend request right when I'm in the middle of frickin' fighting. Sorry. I'll get to it in a minute. As soon as I get done here. I'm kind of a bit busy right now. Yeah, I know. I've seen it.
Corgan, area's clear.
Well done, Outrider. I can send my people back in.
What will you use the metal for? Weapons?
I've got enough munitions to kill everything on this planet 3 times over. I've been thinking people are ready to start doing real business. They're desperate for some official coinage, preferably the kind with my face on it.
Nothing changes, does it?
Yeah, I do carries. Glock. I just frickin' pretty much killed off a bunch of enemies that were...
Outrider detected.
Any frickin' enemy spawned for 2 people. I've seen the friend request. He just had to hold on a minute. He sent me like 2 friend requests. It's like, I seen the first one. I'm just kind of in the middle trying to kill shit. I can't respond right now. Yeah, you can jump in. I don't know what Mad Fury is doing. Oh yeah, I felt I have to rewatch Power Book 2, the Power 2 Book of Ghosts. Yeah, I put it on. I watched another show that I had to catch up on, and I went and watched that, and I fell asleep on it. So now I got to frickin' rewatch it. The wife hates watching shit with me because when watching stuff on demand where it's like commercial free, if I end up falling asleep on an episode and I sleep and 2 or 3 episodes go by that I ended up sleeping through, she gets mad because I end up going back and rewatching them because I fell asleep on the damn things. No, I don't have to rewind it. I just go back to the show and just restart it, rewatch it again, and she gets mad about that, or sometimes 4 or 5 times. Yeah, she gets a little salty about that. She's like, I hate watching TV with you. She's like, I end up seeing the same thing like about 5 fucking times. She's like, I feel like 50 First Dates with you. That Adam Sandler and Drew Barrymore movie where yeah, that's how she feels watching TV with me. And I'm like, hey, well, that's the beautiful thing about on demand. I'm like, well, if I fall asleep and miss the shit, well, I can turn around and just go back and rewatch it again. And keep rewatching it until I finally manage to stay awake through the fucking thing. Yeah, she gets salty about that. Let me add this cat to the party chat. God damn, my frickin' Outriders friends list is getting frickin' long. Started out short as shit. Wasn't that many people. Now that motherfucker getting pretty long. It's getting about as long as my playlist for the Division as a Okay.
Caravel must have been a fine ship in its day.
Yeah, not a problem. I do carriers all the time. I was gonna have a quick smoke and then I'll kick another one off here, if that's cool. Yeah, not a problem, man. I do this shit every day. Well, I'll get you hooked up on that. Yeah, Fury was still back and standing back in the air, and I ended up finishing out Marshland Caverns by myself pretty much. He was on the map, but he was back a little ways on the map somewhere. So I'm killing an enemy spawn for two people, and it's like, yeah, I can handle it. It's just I seen your friend when you sent me a friend request. You sent two of them. And I was just like, I'm like, he's going to have to hold on a minute. I'm kind of busy right now. Killing shit. It's like, I'm trying to keep myself alive. It's like, I can't, it's like, I'll get it in a minute. As soon as I get this knocked out. I mean, I'm good enough and I'm tanky enough. I probably could have just accepted it while I'm in the process of trying to kill shit, but you'll see how my character is when take you through some shit. Yeah. I love the Devastation. I got a complete Technomancer also. I got a level 50 Pyro also, but that still needs a little bit of work. But I like my Devastator the best though. Because I run a lot of this shit solo. And I mean, my Techno's freaking badass. I mean, he's a freaking beast, but I just can't flow with it like I can my Devastator. Because everything's pretty much primarily melee, except for my Impale and my Endless Mass that I use. Matter of fact, I've impaled Yagak and Eye of the Storm, and I've also hit him with the Endless Mass. Because I live stream. And matter of fact, it's on my live streams hitting him with an Endless Mass. And impaling him. And I was getting bored of shooting him all the time. And I wanted to see if impaling him would work and using the Endless Mass, and yeah. I run CT-15s. Yeah, but you're going to get the best amount of pod resources, though. Because you run like CT-4s and 5s and 6s, you ain't really going to get a shit much for pod resources. Yeah, you have to grind your fucking ass off to get anything decent. Oh, Eye of the Storm gives you 75,000. But Eye of the Storm isn't easy. When I've been carried, that's what a lot of them they did. They took me through Eye of the Storm. I spent most of my time down because I couldn't do no fucking damage, and my armor wasn't good enough to even help me stay alive. Yeah. But it pays out the most in pod resources, though. Used to get a little more. But because they did it with Tiago's inventory where you can re-roll and change it in that, so now you get less. Brr. Oh, I guess Mad Fury was stuck at an ammo crate. He's like, I can't move. Oh, that explains why he was stuck back somewhere on the map. And I had to proceed by myself. That's all good. This is an easy one. Yeah, just gotta stay back, and if you can, just try to keep alive if you can, the best you can. If you go down, don't worry about it. I mean, I may not pick you up. I'll just go ahead and kill everything first. Then you'll end up getting up, but I mean, it doesn't matter. I mean, you're automatically can get the XP and the loot for it anyways, you know? Brr. Damn, is it fucking cold. I hate this time of year in Chicago. Yeah, thank you guys for all the frickin' Arctic cold fronts we get. But we get a lot of them Arctic cold fronts from you guys that come down from Canada and shit, and it's just like, oh man. Yeah, it says 39, but
I'm at the location, gentlemen. Nothing here but the local wildlife.
yeah, I shoot some. I mean, a lot of these motherfuckers I just pretty much one shot. Or 3-4 bullets. I mean, I use an assault rifle. Death shield? I have it, but I don't use it really. I don't really like the shotguns. The pump actions are better than the automatic ones because they do more damage, but they just don't have shit for frickin' ammo. You only got like 6 frickin' shells. Yeah, you don't have much ammo.
Done 'em. Summit's cleared, but the entrance is collapsed.
Damn.
I don't think you should go down too much, really.
I'm starting to lose feeling in my toes. Brr.
I'm pretty good at getting stuff killed.
You know, I could probably survive that. It wouldn't be as pleasant as you make it sound. Ice looks pretty thin here.
I gotta get this mod changed. I have to go see somebody to do it. Because the mod's locked. The big behemoth motherfuckers, I can just run up and just punch the motherfucker. Same thing with the brood mothers. Sit down. Ah, you bastard. Where are you? There. Hi. I mean, yeah, I use my well, if I took my seismic helmet off and put a different one on that had cooldown reduction on it, my skills cooldown would be even faster than what it is. Yeah, it's not bad. I had a different helmet on, I had a purple. I don't. I frickin' hate the gravity leap. It's frickin' garbage. It doesn't do no damage. It doesn't do no real damage. Neither does Boulder Dash. And the bullets reflect. Those three are pretty much garbage. They don't really do any real damage. I use Earthquake, Impale, and Endless Mass. Otherwise, I use Tremors. Because if you pop off Tremors after you use the Earthquake, Tremors are fairly lethal. Because it's pretty much creates an aftershock. Well, for me, they're pretty lethal, I mean, but otherwise, most of the time, they are kind of weak. All they do is just take the damage, take their health down a bit more. But they work best when you use it right after Earthquake, though. And it's supposed to, but not always. Yeah. I mean, because a lot of times I can run some of these solo and pretty much get about the same amount of loot. Depending on the map. Yeah, a lot of people do, yeah. off of Nick 2's Discord group, this one dude, he was looking for someone to take him through Eye of the Storm. He was willing to pay me through PayPal to do it for taking him. And I'm like, man, you ain't gotta frickin' pay me. It's like, man, I'll do the shit for free. Well, Eye of the Storm, just you get the most. Some people just may have never done Eye of the Storm. Because you got 3 circles. And you pretty much want to have 3 good people. Because each person has to be in a circle. You can, I mean, if you got 2 strong people, but normally you'll have that weaker person stay with one strong person. See, like when my buddy Cryo's on, normally I would have like the weaker one stay with him in his circle, and while I'm killing my ads, I'm also helping kill his on top of it. So I'm shooting across the map.
It's what we called little fuckers like these back on Earth.
Are they dangerous?
Oh yeah. One half of every married couple was trained in disposing of them.
I have to go see a modder though, so he can change a frickin' mod for me. That's locked. Because I took off a skill mod and put a different mod. Because the mod that was I ended up keeping was alright, but I don't really need it. I'd rather have something else, because my build's an anomaly power build. Mods characters. They can change. They can change lock mods. And I want to have a different mod. I want to replace my resistance piercer with martial arts. So when I press R3, I can do it more often. Because it reduces the cooldown by 50%. So therefore I'm able to pop off R3 a lot more. But yeah, most of the time I always get, I mean, yeah, I do some shooting, but I can normally get through fairly, just pretty much on using my skills. Oh yeah, when the game actually finally came out, a lot of people were hating on the Devastator. To where I've seen a lot of groups off of Facebook for Outriders where people were crying about they join a random group with the Devastator and they get kicked out. So
Outrider detected.
Place is cleared and the pod is secure. You can start recruiting people to freeze to death up here instead of getting murdered by their fellow man.
I think we can do better than that, thanks to you.
Who died and made you an optimist?
Half the Valley of Insurgents, if you must know.
It's
Stay in
fucking
touch,
garbage.
Outrider. Don't get killed out there.
Oh yeah, he hasn't. Yeah, I'll take you to the secret room. Yeah, there's a secret room.
Whoa.
Open the box. Don't pick up the phone yet. Now we can...
Show me the truth.
Now we can pick up the phone.
Damn. This is my reality.
Yeah, it's off over there. There'll be a little... After you collect the pod, open the pods, there'll be a little table standing there by itself with a telephone on it. That rings. And you run over and you answer it, and then it spawns you in to that little secret room. Yeah, they got secret rooms in the 4 new ones. Yeah. Because once you hit level 42, like if you wanted to level up a piece of gear, which I wouldn't really recommend, it costs you titanium and pod resources. Yeah, and titanium. Along with whatever materials. Iron, leather. Yeah, I really wouldn't worry so much about trying to equip the stuff, because you really want to wait till you hit level 50 for that. Because that's when you're at your max level, and that's when you truly want to start focusing on your end game build there. Because otherwise, until then, you just want to try to put on the highest level of gear. Now, getting the stuff from Tiago, I would crush a lot of that, just so you can get the mods for it, to start building up that collection. Oh shit! Let me see what I'll tell you. What? Okay. Let me go see Tiago. I'm not going to buy nothing from him because I would have to re-roll. Because he's got garbage. Re-roll is 96,230. Yeah. If you're level 50, it's 96,230 for a re-roll. And if you want to buy an item at level 50, it's 79,995. And from a level 49 gear, a CT 49, if you got something that's got a decent, like say you get a piece of like a Marshall's waist cloth or whatever, and it's 10.2. and it's a level 49, you spend the pod resources, which would be 72,000 pod resources to get to level 50, that item will come out to 11.2. And it's only 72,000 to level it up from a 49 to a 50. Now that's worth doing. But yeah, as the higher the level, the more expensive the stuff gets.
Outrider, you gave me the honor.
Caravel must have been a fine ship.
Yeah, for someone your level, yeah. I mean, for us, no. Spending like almost 73,000 pod resources for us is normal. Yeah, it's a bit expensive. Because I had a friend that he didn't want, but we stuck at like freaking level 40, level 42, and he's wanting to run CT4s and shit because instead of trying to do what you need to do to get a gold to go up a level, he'd rather be running all this low shit, and you don't get really any pod resources for doing it. And yet, at like level 40, he's too worried about his endgame build. And it's like, dude, man, it's like I wouldn't be worrying so much about that endgame build till you hit level 50. And trying to keep all your gear leveled up. Because I got to the point where I just started buying new gear instead. To where I was just turning around and always buying new shit for my current level. Because it just wasn't worth it trying to frickin' level the shit up. And whatever shards you pump into for that attribute, for whatever attribute you can max them out, and if you go and crush that item, you'll get all those shards back. But he's like, oh, I want to progress. I'm like, well, I'm like, motherfucker, I'm like, you holding me back. I'm like, I'm trying to want to be running these higher level ones, and I'm like, and you want to run all this low shit. Yeah, it's a lot easier, but I'm like, you ain't getting shit for pod resources in that. And it's like, man, it's just like, it's going to take forever to try to get shit leveled up and that. And it was like, I got pretty much like all my gear leveled up to like a level 46, and I'm like, to where I had one piece left, and I finally got that done, and I'm like, and Buddy Rambo was playing with us at the time, and I'm like, everybody got their shit up to par, and he's like, I don't, and I'm like, well, what the fuck have you been doing? He's like, man, you should be getting your shit up there. It's like, fucking just buy new shit. Instead of selling all your leather and iron to get a little bit of titanium to try to level up one fucking piece. But he isn't smart like that. I mean, it explains why he sucks at the division too. And he'll never be an elite player like me. He had to turn around and buy a strike pack to frickin' help him. And it's like, and he's like trying to tell me, oh, you need to get a strike pack. I'm like, no, I don't need to get a strike pack. I'm like, because I'm good. It gives you, it attaches onto your controller, and you have to plug it in with the cord, and you get a couple paddles on the bottom underneath. So it kind of essentially takes your standard PlayStation 4 controller and turns it into a modded controller, where it has mods built into it, but you can change the mods. You have to go onto their website. And they have some that are free, Otherwise, you pay like $15 for a year, and then you can get a bunch of freaking shitload of mods. Where you can have a mod to pretty much make you invincible, aim bots and shit. And he's like, oh, you need to get one of them. I'm like, no, I don't need to get one of them.
Looks like the Pharaohs built a camp in the impact crater.
PS4. I don't think they have it on the PS5 or on the PS5. They have for the PS4 and Xbox One. Xbox One. And then you got Cronus's, Cronus Max and Cronus Zen, which is like a little box that you connect your controller, you plug that into your system, and then you plug your controller into that. And that has a bunch of mods in it. A lot of people on the Division use that in the Dark Zone and in conflicts for in PvP. That's why I don't like PvP. Too many motherfuckers cheat. And the reason why they do that shit is because they suck. But they'd rather have something like that than actually learn to get good. I mean, in here you can have modded characters, which some people are totally against, but this is PvE. I mean, you still got to do the work. It just makes getting through stuff a lot easier. That's all. I mean, I don't see the problem having people having modded players in this game, because it's not really hurting anything. And a lot of people that I've met off of like groups in Facebook from Outrider communities, a lot of them have modded characters. Nah, if anything, it helps you. Yeah, you gotta come up this way. Oh, okay. You know, we got an enemy back here. All right, I got it. Yeah, you standing back there was keeping the enemy from spawning. It's all good though.
There's a passage leading below the meteorite. Yup. Reeks of monsters. Beasts found themselves a pod. I'm gonna ask if they're willing to give it back.
Yeah, fuck asking, just take the damn thing. What are they gonna do? Not a damn thing. They ain't gonna do nothing about it. There's nothing they can do. No.
Zahedi, I found a pod down here guarded by monsters. I've secured it. And plenty of rock samples for you to play with.
Perfect. I can't wait to run the tests. Strange that the monsters are interested in the pod. Perhaps they're drawn to the humming from the electronics inside.
Or they're just attracted to big shiny things.
Oh, you getting the XP. But with like low, have you gone through the story? Oh, okay. Cool. So you've actually completed the story with this one. Okay. I did a story skip with this one. I did a story skip with my pyro. My techno, I actually played through the entire story. I originally started the game with my devastator. I got him up to like level 13, and then I switched over to my techno. And my plan was just to get him up to level 13 and then switch back to my dev, and then I just stayed with my techno until I got him to level 50, and then I switched back over to my dev and then finished getting my devastator up to level 50. And then after I did that, then I went over to my pyro. I don't understand when some people just like they'll play on one character a little bit, get its leveled up just a slight bit, and then switch characters in that. And then they're constantly doing that. It's just like, because you keep going that rate, it's like it's going to take you a while to get them to level 50. You keep jumping around. It's like, man, just spend the time. Get their one to level 50. Then after that, go to the next one, get that to level 50, and then you can start focusing on your builds for each ones after that. And instead of just spending a little time on each one. I just couldn't understand that one myself. I'm like, why would you do that? I'm like, because that rate, you're going to be, it's going to take you a while to get that shit up there. I met a while back this guy off of one of the Outriders communities off of Facebook. And, you know, he was posting a couple times. He would be like, hey, he's like, anyone playing, he's like, that I can run with, he's like, so my character can absolutely kill everything, but then he's like, I'm not looking for a carry, he's like, I just need to be present.
Who said that?
This one black dude off of Facebook. He's like, I'm not looking for a carry, I just need to be present. Yeah, you want to frickin' be carried and stand back there and do nothing, and let everyone else do all the frickin' work for you. And instead of trying to make an effort to kill shit. Especially if you're in your high 40s.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, if you're like 46, 47, I mean, you should be at least trying to make an effort. I mean, someone like at your level, no, I don't expect you to be able to do anything, but you start getting to like 47 and that, it's like, man, you can at least be trying to make an effort. Even if you ain't doing much damage, you can at least still try. I mean, hell, even when I was carried, my armor was garbage, my guns weren't that great, but it didn't stop me from trying to shoot motherfuckers. I died trying. But I'm just that kind of person. It's like, I don't want to just stand there and do nothing. I mean, yeah, I'm getting the XP and that, but I don't want to just stand there doing nothing. I'm like, fuck that. I want to try to kill something. Even if I'm not successful, I at least want to make an effort.
Even if you do 1 damage, of course, you just want to, help out.
Yeah, I mean, I want to at least try to feel like I'm doing something, and instead of, I mean, I know I'm being carried, but I just, and nothing really, I'm not expected to be able to kill anything, but I just can't stand there and not do nothing. I don't want to stand there and just standing there looking trying to look pretty. And be like, oh fuck, it's like, oh well, yeah. Alright, they're almost done. Nah, I try to get up in there and frickin' kill shit. Even if I die, I don't give a shit. It's like, if I go down, just leave me. Just go ahead and finish, just kill everything for me. I don't give a shit. I'll get up afterwards. But I at least want to feel like I tried to help contribute something anyways. But yeah, there's some people that ain't like that. And they just pretty much want a handout.
If my internet disrupt your stream, feel free to kick me out.
But Now those people I don't really like when you're constantly always looking for a frickin' handout and shit. It's like, come on, man. It's like, you need to learn the fucking game. Don't expect everybody to be frickin' constantly helping you and shit. It's like... I mean... Yeah, well, if I go on to my pyro, I'm going to need some help. I'm going to definitely need some help and need to be carried if I go to my trickster. Because my trickster's only a level 16. I mean, so I know I'm going to need to be carried for that. And it's like... I don't feel bad about asking somebody to help carry me for that, because... I help carry a lot of people. And if someone can help me out, it's like I always return the favor. If I can help you, if you got a new character and you need help getting it leveled up, I'm more than happy to help you. It's like you look out for me, I look out for you. But that's how it should be. And I don't ever ask for money. It's like, I'll tell you thank you for the gesture. But it's like, nah, man. It's like, you ain't got to pay me. I don't mind helping someone out.
Caravel must have been a fine ship in its day.
Because we've all been there at some point in time. And I know I'll be back there at some point in time and I decide to get on my pyro and my trickster. Huh, got a message. This can't be the live stream. Let's redo it.
Is it lagging again?
Nah, it was stuck on a picture of my baby boy, Striker.
Oh.
It was showing a picture of my snake, and it's like, okay. I'm like, well, what the fuck?
That was my internet.
Nah, it was something on my phone. Yeah, I tried to be Mad Fury. I try to reply back to comments from my viewers. Matter of fact, I gotta send Ash a frickin' link to a Discord group.
You have another Discord group?
He's got his own Discord group, but there's a Discord group that does modding. And he wants me to send him a link so he can go to it. And the guy's a streamer and does build content, build videos in that. His name is Reckless XRP. And the name of the group is called Everything Outriders. Matter of fact, I found out about his Discord from one of his videos. They do carries and that. I used to be part of the free carry team, but I became inactive for more than 14 days, so I got removed off the free carry team. But it's no big deal. And I'm on Ash's Ash's carry team, and it's like, yeah, I'm like, there was too much competition on his Discord group anyways to try to get a carry, because he's got a lot of people that do carries. And then you got to fill out a ticket in order to get carried.
Seriously?
Yeah.
At first, they were just robbing and killing folks, but now...
And it's like... it's like, I can just go on to Facebook and that.
Yeah.
And then even in Ash's Discord group, and it's like, and Nick Twos. He's a streamer and does build videos also. So I don't have a shortage of being able to find people looking for carries. All I gotta do is look on Ash's Discord group, Nick Twos, and check Facebook. One of the many Outriders communities. There's always people looking for carries. There's no shortage of people wanting help.
One time I asked Envy yourself, help me out, and he went inside. And he's like, "You don't need help." I'm like, I need you to look at me because I was like to the point, like I know what I want for my build, and I look for it, I farm for it, grind for it. I don't really need other people to help me out. I just want someone to, hang out with. To play with, it's like a multiplayer game, not like a solo.
You can post that you're looking, that you need help with like getting a character leveled up. But people just make posts on a lot of those Outriders groups just looking for people to play with too.
Yeah, that's what I was looking for.
Because I responded to one of Ash's posts. He was looking for people to play with and that. And it was like on PlayStation. And it's like type in your gamer name and that, and that's how I met Ash. Ash Bash 001. Met him off of Facebook.
Yeah, same thing happened to me. I guess first joined the group and then he messaged me.
I've met some. There's some toxic people on frickin' Facebook. But there are some good, decent people though too on Facebook. You gotta mix.
Maniac's idea of a party.
It's just the ones that be spouting all kinds of freaking hatred and shit on about the game. And then it's like okay, if you freaking hate the game that much, it's like, then why the fuck you in this group? It's like, why don't you freaking leave if you don't play the game no more?
Yeah.
And instead you freaking come in and somebody's freaking asking a question about the game because they're thinking about buying it.
Mm-hmm.
And then someone's got to chime in and spewing a bunch of freaking toxicity and shit about it, you know?
Mm-hmm.
It's like, that ain't cool.
Yeah.
There's a lot of motherfuckers like that on Twitter, too. That follow Outriders, and people can fly on Twitter, and they be spouting all kinds of toxicity and shit about the game, and it's like, man. And some they chime in and it's like, then why you still follow them? If you got that much hatred for the game. And you have no intentions of playing it anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it ain't a shitload, but...
Outrider detected.
Colin.
Yeah, what do you expect for Boomtown, though?
Your pass is clear.
Yep.
Where'd these bandits come from anyway?
They were insurgents. Defected to our side months ago. Thought they'd get an easier time, but Corrigan just posted them right back to the front. Instead, they took off and settled down in my territory. Why I gotta suffer for Corrigan being a goddamn
Didn't get much shit. Oh, gee, yay. Another pair of seismic gloves. Hi, baby. Hey, Lily. Don't go to sleep yet, little one. I know it's dark. And normally that's time for you to go to sleep, but it's too early. Yes, it is, little one. Eat some more dinner, sweetie. Talking to our iguana. I have reptiles. Yeah, I like beardies. Beardies are cool.
Mm-hmm.
I have 4 ball pythons. I got a coastal carpet and a boa, Nicaraguan boa constrictor, boa imperator.
My sister has a bearded lizard and a bunny.
And a while back, just before, a few days before her mom died, we bought a baby iguana.
I did decent damage. Not up there yet, but decent.
She's such a character. Oh, and those are freaking garbage too. That's okay. Eventually, my iron and my titanium will be back maxed out. I got all my money maxed out, 999,999.
I wish that was real money.
I got 999,999 leather. I got 999,999 pod resources. I'm maxed out.
Mm-hmm.
999,999. And I'm maxed out. So this last one, I didn't even get no pod resources. All I got is frickin' loot.
That has max. No, that has status power, but there's no anomaly power on that. That's lame. I hate that. Why did you do that to us?
What?
I found a gear with a status power, but it doesn't have anomaly power. Like, I'm looking for a set of gloves and a set of boots, but I can't find them.
Which ones?
Epics, so yeah.
I mean, which ones for the dev? I mean, which ones are you trying to...
For the pyro,
oh, Yeah, for your pyro?
Yeah. Because I have I have good rolls on like the chest piece, the leg piece, and the head piece.
Well, you can always re-roll it and see. But honestly, I wouldn't really buy it like a pair of gloves from them unless they were like close to like 11K.
Yeah. It is 11K though, because my gloves right now is only 9K.
I mean, you could go with the high 10s, but I personally would try to go for like an 11. I mean,
yeah.
If possible, I mean, but I mean, you do want to try to have it as strong as possible.
Caravel must have been a fine ship in its day.
See, I was wondering, should I just buy like a uncommon and just level it up and farm it that way? Would it be like...
What, you mean a blue?
A blue, yeah, a blue or a green, and just like find a good stat on it and just like level it up that way?
The only downside is with that, it may not come out really super high damage-wise when you get it to a purple.
That is also
it may not be up in the high like a gun. It may not end up in the high 90s. That's the only downside, and but it's hard to tell until you start trying to level it up. But if anything, you'd want to increase its rarity.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, I myself personally, I wouldn't. I would just try to go for getting purples, at least. Because at least with the purples, you're going to pretty much get good, somewhat decent stats, at least like you would on legendaries.
Mm-hmm. Boots are 10.8K.
Yeah, I mean, they higher than what you have?
No, that's my equipment right now.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I mean, if that's higher than what you have, then that ain't too bad. I mean,
yeah, because mine is actually higher than what I'm trying to get, which is kind of weird.
I mean, unless you need the mod from it. If you don't have that mod,
I don't need the mod. I just need that percentage. I need that 11.5K anomaly, or because the ones I have is only up to 9,000, so that's what I'm looking for.
Yeah, that's your armor. Yeah, then you want to at least be trying to get something in the high 10, like 10.5 on up.
Yeah.
You want to try to be going for. I mean, and if you'll know if you have the mod, because it'll show a little box with like 4 little holes in it next to it.
Mm-hmm.
And if you see that little box with the 4 little holes in it, then that means you have that mod already in your collection. But if there is no box next to it, then that means you don't have that mod. And then, of course, anything low level, you want to try and crush that then for it. Or if you can get a better pair from Tiago, then you crush the ones you have. But do you spend the shards to max out the attributes or no?
I do, but the attribute that I'm trying to max out doesn't have enough shards.
Yeah, that means you gotta crush. You gotta pretty much be crushing all the gear, a lot of the gear you get. And the only pieces they'll give, Well, you get shards out of all of them, but the only ones that give you titanium are purples and yellow, and the legendaries. Those are the only ones you get titanium out of.
I don't need titanium. I just need like the shards, like for example, like close range damage or like status effect or like anomaly. That's what I need. I need a lot of anomaly and cooldown reduction shards.
Yeah, that means a lot of the gear. I would look at it first and see if there's something you could possibly use, especially in the purples. But otherwise, like all the blues, anything blue, crush all that. Unless you're trying to build your bankroll up, then sell it. Sell the blues. But otherwise, just crush them.
Yeah.
My buddy Moloch.
Going for another picnic.
Yeah, it's 40,000 pod resources.
You gotta have a picnic with your friend.
Oh yeah, as your level goes up, yeah, it gets more expensive. I'm missing 3 tier 3s for in gear. There's only 3 tier 3 mods for gear that I don't have. But weapons, I have everything. Yeah. Yeah, if you see a little box and it's got like 4 holes in it, that means you already have those mods. If you don't see that next to one of the mods, then it means you don't have it. And see, that's the one good thing about this game. I mean, there's really no shortage for in loot.
You want me to raise your soldiers' morale? There's no one left.
Now you know the clusterfuck I'm dealing with.
Yeah, I got Zane and Razors.
Why, you want to come in?
Mad Fury, I guess, had left. I didn't notice. I thought he was still in the group.
Yep. What are they? Who's killing them all?
Huh?
Who's killing them all?
Not me. I'm not strong enough.
Me either. I'm just dying left and right now.
I mean, shit. I'm struggling to do a little bit of damage. Oh shit, this is tough.
Oh man, I'm sweating already.
This is so tough. Oh man. Really? Yeah, if I had martial arts instead of the resistance piercer, oh man, my pressing R3 would go. I'd be able to use that a hell of a lot more often.
Artillery support incoming!
That would help me greatly having that. Because I use my R3 a lot. Besides my skills. I'm always frickin' smashing motherfuckers in their face with my fist push.
That's one of our pods. And naturally it's landed on the insurgent side. Can't let them have it.
Help, I'm on fire. I'm gonna die. Not. That's just a little tickle for me. Really? You gonna smack me in with the frickin' butt of your frickin' rifle? You really think that's gonna do anything to me?
Yes, yes it will.
I'm a fucking tank. And an extremely lethal one at that. I truly live up to the Devastator's name. I'm truly devastating. Yeah, I love it. I love my Devastator being so devastating. Oh yeah, endless mass time. Bye-bye. Yeah, it's really fun when my buddy Cryo is on and he's got his dev. Because man, we just absolutely fucking wreck shit. With two devs running around.
Why do you persist with this planet?
What a waste of your last words.
Really, big boy? Oh, that was sweet.
Remember that freak I fought last time? The one who nearly buried me alive?
Am I gonna have to dig you out of the rubble again?
Not this time. He's sung his last. And the pod's ours.
Great! Then, out of curiosity, can you explain to me why that pod didn't land with the rest of them?
Maybe it got stuck in the tube. Or maybe it just wanted to fuck with us.
All the same.
Aw, man.
Hell of a job, Outrider. Hell of a job.
One frickin' Lego. Didn't get much loot, though. I got one fucking Lego out of this. Yeah, luckily this is an fairly easy one. And it ain't that long. I don't feel so bad for kind of getting not much loot. It sucks when you get the longer ones and you don't really get any loot. That sucks. Like if you do Drought Place and you hardly get anything and no legendaries, then that kind of sucks because that one's like a little longer. And Marshland Caverns. Got one viewer. Well, that's what it says, but on my phone it doesn't say any. Wow, fucking 12 blues. And sadly enough, well, the guns I'll get iron out of, but I won't get no leather and shard. I get shards at least. Not that I'm really hurting on those.
Mm-hmm.
At one point in time, yeah, but now I got a couple. Now I got a couple of them that are, well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Got about 7 of them where I'm not too far away from hitting 60,000. And then I got 4 that are in the high 20s.
Oh man.
But the nice thing is I can turn around and I can take my other characters' gears, stick it in the stash, have my Devastator pull it out, and I can max out the attributes and then stick it back in the stash and then switch back over to that character, and then bam, there they go. They got their gear with all their attributes maxed out. I do that a lot. But I also look like the blues and purples. I'll take the mods off of them and put tier 3 mods on them, and then stick them in my stash for my other characters to crush. So that way they can get those mods instead of having to farm for it, unless it's a mod related specifically to that class. Then yeah, then I gotta grind for those. But all your general ones, I don't have to worry about. I just share the love.
Ooh, I'm buying that. That's actually what I'm looking for. Okay.
Yeah, sometimes you can get lucky and get. couple days ago, I picked up a funeral pyre from him that was like 98.6, maybe 98.8 K, which isn't too bad. I mean, I prefer something more of 99, but I mean, that's still not bad though. It was worth picking up. It was worth picking up, though, that's for sure. I was like, yeah, I'll grab it, why not? I have so many goddamn guns, this shit ain't funny. And then my Techno, my Pyro, my Trickster, their inventories are full. Because right now they just pretty much serve as storage. I just switch over to one of them and move stuff out of my stash into their inventory just to make room in it. But at some point in time, I gotta go through their inventory and crush shit that's kind of low level, unless I want to get it modded. Now, if I want to get it modded, then I don't care. I'll do it. If I was going to get a gun modded, I'd rather do it with a low level one. And then, of course, anything I acquire that's around high 98 and 99s, those I would keep as is. I wonder what time it is. I think the wife should be coming home pretty soon. I think. I'm not sure what time it is.
You're in Chicago?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm in Missouri, so it's 5:30. Do we have the same time, or are you 1 hour ahead?
Nah, we're central. You're central.
So like 5:30.
As far as I know, you're central. Yeah, you're central because you're going out west, and if anything, they'll start to become Pacific time. But you got to get much further out west towards California for that.
Yeah.
Just now, Razor, you don't use your phone as a Wi-Fi hotspot for your PlayStation, do you?
I tried that last time. It didn't work.
Yeah, I was gonna say that doesn't work very good. Yeah. I tried doing it once when I didn't have any internet. And Christ, I tried tried to watch some Netflix, and that was a freaking goddamn nightmare.
Yeah.
Freaking sitting there waiting for the program to load up, sitting there watching the little buffering circle going around for a couple minutes, and it's like, for a few minutes, I'm like, come on, what the fuck? And that's when I realized it's like, nah, it's like trying to use your phone as a hotspot like that with your gaming system don't work very good. I even tried playing my Division with it, and then that wasn't very good. It was laggy as fuck. That's only good for allowing people who don't have mobile data to connect their phones to it or a tablet. But other than that, no. All right. Yeah, it's 5:30. The wife should be home pretty soon here. Because she got off at 4. And it takes about an hour. Depending, if she doesn't take the get on the tollway, then she's looking at about almost a 2-hour drive. But it also depends on traffic, though, too. But otherwise, yeah, she should be, if she does take the tollway home.
Mm-hmm.
She should be coming home pretty soon.
Man, I'm making myself really, really dizzy right now.
45.6K for Molten Deaths. There's my Coliseum, 51.
Oh, that was easy.
A toss up between my Coliseum or Molten Deaths with Akari. Yeah, we'll do Coliseum. I like this one. I run this in solo a lot. I run all of them frickin' solo. I've even done Eye of the Storm. But when I did Eye of the Storm solo, it was still timed, and I pulled a silver.
Oh, that's neat.
Yeah, that's a lot. I mean, you got 3 frickin' circles you got to deal with.
Yeah.
So that's kind of a lot for one person. But hey, silver's still not bad for running solo. Something that's meant for 3 people. Or at least 2. I'm gonna have to grab me a drink. Just start. Take a couple aspirins. Got a little bit of a chest pain.
Outrider. Our scouts have spotted a group of ferals gathering in the Colosseum, deep inside the Pack City. Perhaps it's worth investigating.
Yeah, I saw in the news this morning some people got snowed in a pub in in England. They got snowed in. And it's like, well, hey, I mean, it's not a bad place to. You got a bar. I mean, you got a lot of alcohol. I mean, at least until they can get the snow cleared out, you can sit there and get drunk.
Mm-hmm.
Now, what would be even better is to get snowed in and stuck inside a dispensary. Oh, that would be paradise for me right there. I'd be going through all kinds of fucking product. Grab a fucking dab rig off the shelf and a torch, and I'd be going through a fucking a lot of them dabs. By the time they get us cleared out, I might have half their concentrates frickin' smoked up. Yeah, I might even possibly stick a couple in my pocket to take home. That should be alright.
Yeah, this should be really hard.
Nah.
Nah, I know.
It gets a little hectic, kinda, but... Hey. That's not very nice. That endless mass is fun. Oh, shut up. Oh, that endless mass is fun.
Oh, I nearly killed myself with lots of barrels.
Really, guys?
But now they come out.
Come on, big boy. Do I want to shoot you or do I just punch you in the face?
Punch him 5 times in the face.
No, I don't have to punch him no 5 times. All I
You
do
gotta
is...
punch it 5 times to make sure it's dead.
Oh, he's dead. Oh, he's absolutely dead. They don't have to worry about him he ain't getting back up.
This must be the Colosseum.
Would need one of them captains that turns into a little red ball. Now sit down. Really? Not so fast. Slow your roll. You're gonna follow me, huh? Really? Is that the best you got?
Who the hell are you?
My little cousin.
The Pharaohs found a pod. Now they think I'm falling for this painfully obvious trap. What a bunch of clowns.
Yep. We're a bunch of clowns.
Creatures. Did that Pharaoh maniac capture them for sport? I think that's the last of the monsters, but...
Nope.
That maniac isn't too happy about it. Here we go.
And he gets the final kill.
Not a bad shot. Maybe he'll finally shut up now. The pod is ours.
Outrider detected. Access granted.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't. Well, whatever little pods it cost me to do it, I got back. That's about it.
Does your friend want to come in? Python.
I don't know. Yeah. At some point in time, I'll get my titanium maxed out.
The caravel must have been a fine ship in its day.
What? They'll start nothing, they won't be nothing. What?
Any carts in there?
Huh? Cars?
Carts.
Carts?
Carts.
What's carts?
Little.
Cartridges? No. It's food.
Hey Python, I'm gonna join on one of our
After I
PSN
texted
buddies.
this morning my thoughts on that person moving in.
What?
She didn't never text back. She wanna know my thoughts, so I'll give her my thoughts. Wow. I just don't got the patience to deal with it. I had to deal with too many dumbasses up there. We did. You know, and this person right here is young and probably be dating a boyfriend, girlfriend, ever what it wants to be with, going in and out, honey. She want to know my opinion, and I'll give it to her. I wasn't being rude with it. I said at the end of it, I respect your decision if you decide to do so. That don't mean I won't be looking for other living arrangements. I already put up with that stupid ways.
Wife brought home some dinners, trying to eat a little something. Some Long Dong Silver. I'm not a fan of, I'm not crazy about Long John Silvers, but use a trip lily laying across her food bowl. Crushed stuff, crushed material. Yeah. You get scrap you get scrap iron and leather from breaking down gear and weapons. Purples and legendaries give you titanium and shards. Blues will give you iron and leather. Depending on if it's gear, you'll get leather. If it's weapons, you'll get iron. Well, yeah, you're not going to get no scrap. You'll get titanium and shards and then, of course, the mods out of it if you don't have them. But otherwise, you got to crush blues. Blues and greens. And then, of course, whites. You got to crush all those for iron and leather. Okay, let's... It goes based on what you have for in like gear and that on you and in your stash. You'd go to your inventory, you would like click on the your item, and you would hit square for details. And then at the very bottom, it'll pull up like a picture, and it'll be like tell you about your armor piece and then at the very bottom on the right hand side, you'd press right on your direction pad, and it says go to visual customization. Yeah, they could have made it a little easier. They could have made that a little easier. Alright, let's see. Oh, cryo. CT12, please. Hey, cryo. Have you tested this build? The build you have on? Huh? So, no Eye of the Storm? No? Well, there's only two that'd be able to. You'd be able to. Well, I only got two classes. You'd be able to actually run with me then on that. It'd either have to be my dev or my techno. Oh, what the hell? They only give one fucking plastic silverware? What the fuck kind of shit's that? How the fuck they expect me to eat my coleslaw? My fucking fingers? Nah, I'll just bring my... Nah, give them run Eye of the Storm. Take them into the Eye of the Storm. I'm just grab my... Oh! Yeah, chicken and fish. Oh, there's the fork. Oh, they're open 24 hours, I think. No. Hey, this isn't like in a little strip mall. But it's out kind of towards the main road. And there's a lot of stuff around it. I mean, it's kind of a pain in the ass to get into because you got to go in and then you got to kind of pull into where the strip mall area is, and you got to go down a roadway to it and that, and go up in and go up, pull to get into it.
Outrider, that permanent storm on the horizon. I had a vision about it. I saw it erupt. A shockwave that spread out across Eden, wiping out all life in its path. When I came to, a scout told me hordes of pharaohs have been spotted heading to the area. Something is changing, Outriders. We need to stop this.
There is a gear set that increases your weapon damage by 100%. What's the bonus on it? I've never even really looked.
What the? It's the
By
leader
15% of your armor. So what? You need to be having a lot of armor.
And I'll happily do it again.
Well, you want to have a lot of armor. If that's the case. Because it is going based on how for armor, then yeah, you want to have a good amount of armor then. I'm gonna have to run up on my circle a little bit. I hate having to do that, but so I can help kill your guys' shit. But so I can get a better beat on them, I had to kind of come up on my circle for a few seconds. I could probably make it a solo build. Turn it into a solo build. You know what I mean? I could probably turn that into a good solo build.
Dr. Huxley had a tail.
Hey. My circle's done. It'll go down. It'll go down. I mean, as long as you try to remain in the circle as much as possible. Yeah, if an enemy gets in, it'll stop it.
Okay, here's the best places in Michigan to live.
Huh?
The best places in Michigan to live.
Well, I don't know.
And no, I'm just in Texas. Ann Arbor.
Yeah.
Grand Rapids and
Yeah.
Kalamazoo. Lansing, Detroit, number 5. Flint, number 6.
Flint? Ooh. I don't know about Flint.
But the number 1 is Ann Arbor.
Ann Arbor and Grand Rapids and...
Grand Rapids and Kalamazoo.
What about Benton?
They don't have that on there.
Benton Harbor.
Don't have that.
Huh? I impaled him.
The leader is dead. For now. Janet, do you see anything?
I didn't shoot him. I impaled him.
So. But we're still alive, right? I think you stopped it.
Hold
What
on.
the hell was that? How did they bring him back?
I don't know.
I hit him with an impale.
It was trying to break through.
They were packs before they were ferals. Even in their primal state, they have a far greater understanding of the anomaly than we do.
We may have avoided extinction for now, but I fear the ferals will never stop trying.
$60K? Okay. I have 227.1 million. Yes. Yeah, I'm modded. I have 100. I have 1,350 million armor. All my armor, except for my helmet, all my armor has 100 million. And then my helmet has 950 million. And pretty much able to keep everybody alive for the most part. Yeah. Oh yeah, I took a dude a couple of days ago. He was like freaking level 2 character, and got him, and pretty much got him to at least to level 30.
The cost of living there is higher, baby. In Ann Arbor.
Detroit's shitty. Detroit's shitty looking. I mean, in the actual city, parts of it are kind of nice, but there's a lot of parts that look like absolute crap. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, Detroit's pretty much a fucking dump.
It's in part of the Detroit metropolitan area.
And Flint, they had problems where you weren't, for quite a while, residents weren't able to drink the water. Matter of fact, they just freaking settled on Flint, Michigan settled on a lawsuit for that shit.
Grand Rapids.
And Grand Rapids is nice. So is Benton Harbor and Ann Arbor. The firepower just from my AR is 6,158.6 million. And then my death shield is 3,507 million. Both of those are modded. My pistols aren't. My pistols are normal. With just with my pistols, I'm sitting at 185.5 million.
Best places to retire. Number 1 is Sarasota, Florida. Then Naples, Florida. Daytona Beach, Florida. Melbourne, Florida. And 5 is Lancaster, Pennsylvania.
Lancaster, oh, that's kind of good. Kind of starting to get in Amish territory. Up in Lancaster, Pennsylvania, that's starting to get into Amish territory. I've never been to Kalamazoo, but I've been to Ann Arbor and that, in Benton Harbor and Grand Rapids. I mean, yeah, marijuana's legal there. I mean, you got dispensaries that even deliver. Oh, wait till you hit level, huh? Here.
Outrider.
Over 96, a little over 96,000. Yeah. Because it's 96,230 just to re-roll it. That's not counting to be able to buy anything in it. And if we wanted to buy something, that's 79,995. So, and to buy an item is 79,995. Just to buy an item. So you're almost looking at almost 80,000 in pod resources just to buy a frickin' item. Yeah. And from like a level 49 to a level 50 is 72,000 exactly. I know. I have that price memorized because I've done it a lot. Well, shit, me and Cryo, we both have done it quite a bit when we've ran 14s, haven't we? And I've gotten some decent gear with some decent rolls on it, and that's level 49. And then we turn around and go see Dr. Zahidi, and it's 72,000 to frickin' level it up to get it to level 50. But if you got something that's like 10.3 and you go and level it up, that it's going to come out like 11.2, 11.3. So it's going to come out pretty much God rolled. So to spend that 72,000 is well worth it in my eyes. You know, to pretty much have like almost a God rolled item. That's well worth it to me. I I mean, hell, even at like level 50, like an 11.2, that's decent. That's nice because that's almost God rolled. The highest is going to be 11.3. You ain't going to be able to go over 11.3. And you won't find nothing over 11.3 for an item. So 11.2 is really solid. I mean, 11.3 is the ultimate and the best, but hey, 11.2 though is solid. That's still really good. Hell, even just 11K is fairly solid. Yeah. Yeah, I'll run another one or two real quick. I was gonna have a quick eye of the storm. See, you play with someone multiple times, and we kind of have to do things. And people, we've taken quite a people through storm, and it's just like one time we had a newbie with us, and he wasn't staying in a circle, running around and over my and trying to help. Dude, it's like, go back to your circle. It's like, I don't need your help. It's like, I do just fine on my own with killing my ads and helping killing your guys's. You're just please, because you're making it take longer. Because you're not in that helping for it to go down. So that means someone's going to have to go back to that circle and stay in it until it goes down. And then we explained that to him, and then took him through again, and he did it how we told him to do it. And he was like, wow. He's like, that went so much smoother and faster. And it's like, yeah. When you multiple, just once or not just once. I mean, how many times have we ran out of storm? I don't know. Probably about 15, 20 times. Maybe. And how much I was taken through Eye of the Storm. They ran that shit like 5 times. With just a freaking, it's like, yeah, you got pod resources. And you also get good XP out of it too. But them pod resources though, see, that's a lot. Yeah. It took me over fucking. Oh man, I was grinding for that for like about 3 months, almost maybe 4. Before I found to get a seismic helmet drop. I did finally get one drop. It wasn't very good. It was a freaking shitty one. And I finally did get one. And now I get them all, not all the time, but I get them fairly often. But yeah, this character is modded, and so is my Technomancer. I got a full skill tree. I have my entire skill tree filled in. So that also helps me. Because that gives me a lot of health. And it also helps boost my weapon damage. But yeah, some people seem to have problems with people having modded characters and that, but some people do, some people don't. Ash doesn't. Ash is totally cool about that stuff. And a lot of the modders that the ones that do the modding. She's guarding her food bowl. She's guarding that little bit of kale that's in there.
You like that girl, boy, whatever. I don't know what the fuck you are.
You's a trip. You such a trip, Lily. You's a good baby, though. Yes, you are. You just a good baby, yeah. You such a good baby. Look at her head cocked sideways, looking at me with this because of the headset on. Yeah, you's a good baby. Yes, you are. You's a good baby.
I had a vision about it.
Daddy love you. I love all my scaly babies. They my pride and joys.
What the? It's the leader of the Ferals.
What? But you killed him.
And I'll happily do it again.
Tear him apart, Outrider. For Jakob.
Not so fast. Oh. Yeah, I seen you coming. I seen you on my HUD. That's another reason why I kind of like using a AR, because you can kind of shoot long distance with them. Hey, you fucking bastards. Hey. And when I got taken through with my techno, when I got carried, I was carried by 2 devs that were modded, and they were using rifles, and they were just freaking one-shotting everything. You didn't freaking get to come out and freaking hit him with the endless mass.
The leader is dead. For now. Janet, do you see anything?
I don't think so. But we're still alive, right? I think you stopped it. What the hell was that?
My
How did
glasses
they
are
bring him back?
upstairs.
I don't know.
Outriders
I could
detected.
sense the soul of
Access
the past he
granted.
once
Mad
was.
Fury's like, AP builds don't have much health. Well, it depends. I mean, you got that Rising Phoenix for on the Pyro.
We may have avoided extinction for now,
But
I fear the Pharaohs will never stop trying.
it depends. The Devastator's not bad for health, because you have blood donation, which gives you 25% of your health back when you inflict bleed on an enemy. So, why can't I kill everything yet? Well, I don't know why he can't kill everything yet. Yeah, when I do some carries and get people through, it's like my build's a little misleading. Because I can take them through, I can carry them in that, and if they haven't done a dev, and it's like they get carried by me, and it's like they see me putting out the damage I'm doing, and they're like, oh man, there's like they got to make themselves a dev. Thinking that, oh, they get a dev and have it set up like mine, they're going to be doing the same kind of damage as me, and it's like, no, my dev's special. It's like you can if you go and get done what I got done, then yeah. Yeah, then you can turn around and be able to do the kind of damage I do, but if they don't, but some people, like I said, I've carried in that. Some of them, they don't know that I'm modded. And just think that, and end up thinking that, wow, it's like, I gotta have a build like his. And it's like, yeah, you can go ahead and have a build like mine, but I mean, you're still not gonna put out the kind of damage I put out. Not unless you take have a few extra things done. Done just for that extra survivability. I mean, I already had pretty decent health as it is. I mean, I really didn't need to have my armor maxed out. At least having the amount of armor I have, if I need to pick somebody up, I can normally be able to do it and take some damage in the process and not die. Only one time that's happened. And that was a freaking. And that was what about. I mean, I didn't need to have that ability. And definitely and take some damage in the process. The only time I died was one time. And that was with fucking Glock. Remember that? And he was down so fucking, he was down so damn much, this shit wasn't funny. He fucking caused my ass to fucking die. And then after that, I mean, Glock's a nice guy in that, but and I mean, we've had some good times when we've played with them in that. And we've had some pretty good runs. We'll run out of the storm again. Oh, not a problem, man. Not a problem. I don't mind.
When it says basement and it says block Michigan, I don't know what that means, but it's got a basement or why.
Yeah, the best one, honestly, I mean, I like the seismic shift build, which normally you'd be spec'd into the bottom skill tree, because you got where you inflict bleed. It's called bloodbath. The bloodbath helps increase the bleed damage done to enemies. It helps the bleed will do more damage, but off of bloodbath, there's a circle connected to the first bloodbath, and that's called blood donation. And you receive 25 from the bleed damage from the damage bleed does to your enemies. You'll receive 25% health back from it. So blood donation is a really good one. You want to have that on. You want to have that. You want to be spec'd into that one.
What? But you killed him.
That one you want to have spec'd because that blood donation is very valuable. Especially if you're going for bleed. And you want to try to get the ultimate bleed bullets. Yeah, I mean, my gloves and boots are purple. I mean, but you want to have anomaly power, cooldown reduction, and status power on them. The chest piece has it, and so do the boots. I mean, so do the pants. My bad. Boots have health. You don't want the boots or the size. You don't want to use the seismic boots or gloves. Yeah, those are the 3 key pieces you want. And by rocking those 3 pieces, it also increases the damage you do from bleed. For the 3-set bonus, because of the 3-set bonus. The helmet doesn't have cooldown reduction, but it does have status power on it. But it's got skill life leech on it, which is also very handy. Very useful to have, because when you pop a skill, if you've lost some health and you pop a skill, you'll get health back. I can send you I could send you the link for that Discord group to join that does it. You have to fill out a ticket. Oh. Well, it was not really cheating, though. Yeah. Yeah, so if you got like most of all your pieces with that are
The leader is dead. For now. Janet, do you see anything?
I don't think so. But we're still alive, right? I think you stopped it. What the hell was that? How did they bring him back?
I don't know. But I could sense the soul of the
Outriders
once
detected.
was, trying to break through.
They were packs before they were pharaohs. Even in their primal state, they have a far greater understanding of the anomaly than we do.
We may have avoided extinction for now, but I fear the pharaohs will never...
I picked a death-proof chest piece to crush because it was fucking crap. I wasn't liking any of my options. They were all freaking garbage. But
what is this right here? It's probably Canada, though. Alright, here's Michigan.
no, that's Toronto.
So this ain't the United States right here?
No, that's Canada. That's all Canada. From here, all that London, that's Canada.
I want to move there.
Yeah, you're like...
I want to be Canadian, baby. Seriously. I want to move to Canada.
I can't. We can't move because I have felonies. I'm a convicted felon.
Well, you can transfer your felonies to there.
They won't allow me in their country.
Baby.
I can't even go to Canada to go fishing because I'm a convicted felon.
Look at her. No, your daddy's not a felon. She said, my daddy's a felon. She said, let me Google a felon. My daddy can't move there because he's a felon.
But yeah, that's...
Well, shit, baby.
Sarnia, that's in Canada. And then London, and of course Mississauga. And then there's Toronto. I've been to Niagara Falls.
So we might as well quit looking at that. You can't go.
I've been to Niagara Falls, but
Well, shit, baby.
but we can go to Niagara Falls. We just would have to be in the United States part.
I've been to Niagara Falls on the United States part, New York side.
Yeah, you're welcome. Not a problem, man. Anytime, bro.
So that's the question right there.
Well, when I went to Niagara Falls, we was on the Canada side, but I was also a little kid too. So
Saint Marie, that's in Saint Marie. That's in Michigan, it seems like.
Mackinac City. No, that's in Canada.
Oh, I see that little Canadian leaf.
Cause
they don't want no crime and they don't want no shit there. They don't want no shit there.
Mackinac City, I've been there when I was a little kid. Mackinac Island.
Was you you wasn't a felon then?
I was like 5 years old.
Well, you were still a little felon then. Sticking shit in the plug-ins. You was a felon waiting to happen. You was what they call a fit. Felony in training. Felon in training.
Ooh, that's not bad. I've been to Mackinac City. It was with my grandparents. We went on their boat when they used to have their boat. We came from Chicago over there on a boat.
Let's live on their boats.
My grandparents are dead.
Their boat ain't dead, is it?
They sold that boat a long time ago. When they moved out of Addison.
Oh, Lansing is the capital of Michigan.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, it better at least Lansing's nicer than frickin' Detroit. Detroit's got crime too. I mean, well, so does Chicago, but Detroit looks like fucking shit. Detroit's a fucking dump.
You know what? I ain't looked at Detroit because I was discouraged. I got turned off of Detroit when I was looking back about 15 years ago when I was looking at moving to Cleveland, Ohio, buying a house up there.
But yeah, no, you don't want to go to Detroit. Detroit's fucking...
I had never liked Detroit. My dad's told me horror stories. He lived in Detroit. He worked at this General Motors plant. And he said that was the worst 2 years that he ever spent in his life up there.
Oh, yeah. Like Cryo was saying, it's like a lot of the buildings, it's like they all freaking abandoned. And they look like they've been freaking on fire and shit. It's like Detroit's a fucking... I mean, kind of up in the actual main city, like downtown area is not bad with the skyscrapers, but you start kind of getting out around, Detroit's a fucking dump. It really is. Detroit's...
Hey, it's what is Lansing known for? Its car manufacturing roots. The Rio Motor Car Company was Michigan's first operating car company in 1905, and the Oldsmobile brand was founded in Lansing.
Yeah.
Today, L-Town continues the tradition of auto manufacturing in Michigan. Oh, snap.
Yeah.
I could go to work.
They still do auto manufacturing. That's where the corporate headquarters for GM's at, is in Detroit. That's why it's called Motor City. That's what Detroit's called, the Motor City, because of the auto manufacturing there. I think Ford's got a plant up there, but then Ford's got a plant here in Chicago though too. Oh, I already have an 11-2 of the cranium of the lost creature. Okay, 11-1 Tanner's hat. That's not bad.
What percentage of Lansing is black? That's racial.
Yeah, that anomaly enhancement, yeah, that's not a bad mod. Yeah, I mean, for a tier 2, that's actually not a bad mod, though. It's a pretty solid mod. I like Stand Tall also. That's a good one. Because that boosts your anomaly power and your weapon damage. Both get a boost. With Stand Tall, you just have to be out of cover for 5 seconds or longer. I mean, which isn't very hard in this game.
$950 a month for this one-bedroom house in Lansing. Wow. 300 Detroit Street, Lansing, Michigan. One unit available. Oh, wait a minute. That might not be. Art 1195, 1,195, 224 Miffin Avenue. 2 bedrooms. Is that a? That's got to be a house. Ooh, and it's nice too.
Huh.
That's apartments. It looks like a freaking house. $800. Two beds, 2 bedrooms. 2 bedrooms, 1 bath, $800 a month. Oh my God, look at there. That looks like a house, doesn't it?
Yeah.
For $800 fucking dollars a month. 2 bedrooms. Ooh, fireplace.
Yeah, you gotta have fireplace. Gets cold in Michigan, you get a lot of snow.
No, you don't. It don't snow that much.
Yeah, it does.
That's not.
Yeah, it does.
Baby.
Because that shit that comes off the frickin' lake and down from Canada, shit that misses us, fucking Michigan and Indiana get it. Going east.
Oh my God, these prices are decent.
Ann Arbor would be nice. It's like doggy.
Ann Arbor's more expensive, though. I would love to get there because that'd be closer to Ohio.
There's a place called Dog Years. That's an actual place. It's in you see it featured in the movie American Pie. Where they would all get together at and hang out. Oh, what time is it? Oh, shit. 7:16.
7:17.
A little bit. Yeah, my left shoulder starts aching a little bit. Didn't matter. I took a couple of aspirins for that. That took care of that, but my left shoulder's freaking up in my arm is kind of aching a little bit.
They give me, for my mom's memorial, ownership on Find a Grave. Since I was suggesting edits, because everything was wrong. They had half-sibling with somebody else, and I was like, no, that's not right. I'm her daughter, blah, 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 blah. So they give me ownership of it, but actually her husband's connected, to her, I got an email I checked on the way home, and everything's correct on it now.
What is that?
What?
To get in there.
1966-1966-20.
Oh. Yeah, because I could pull up my YouTube. Well, actually, I have my YouTube account on there. I just have to switch from yours to mine.
See, my memorials. See, everything's right now. father, mother, spouse, siblings, and the actual obituary. Go to my dad's. And his dad. And see, I made this right here up. But God, my grandfather was only 57 when he died. He looked older than that. She was young, my daddy's baby sister. She died in 93 at 49. See, this is wrong. On hers. My aunt's. The father's right. And what the fuck? My other aunt's listed as this woman's daughter. Damn, Aunt Jeanette was only 56.
Yeah.
God, Uncle Leroy was 43. Okay, that mother's right.
Yeah, we'll do one more quick one. Yeah, we'll make this the last one and call it a night.
June.
I don't like that gravity leap. I don't anyways, that's just me.
That's wrong.
Disturbing vision last night.
I
saw a crowd of packs.
Did you use spec for like the blood donation?
I sensed their fear.
To give.
The Guardians led the packs.
But I mean, you didn't, off of the bloodbath, you didn't do the blood donation where you get 25% when you inflict bleed, you get 25% health back?
Baby, there's my daddy when he was young. My daddy looked like a gangster, didn't he?
That blood donation is nice because when you're inflicting bleed on enemies, because that's what helped gave me when we was running with Glock and that. That's what helped gave me my survivability like I had. Is that blood donation. motherfuckers up here. That's... I guess, yeah, that's pretty fucking high, goddamn. I'd have to go get my pieces fixed up. That endless match is fun.
Some kind of obelisk mechanism here, connected to the gate. Maybe if I activate it.
Oh yeah, when I pull up my stats, like my damage and healing and all that. Yeah. Well, unless you have bleed bullets. Come on, motherfuckers, let's go. might have to go get all my rest of my Devastator's gear pieces. I'm gonna have to go get the armors maxed out on them.
Jenna, I found an oasis. It's...
And go get all my frickin' all the Devastator's outfits. Get all the armor maxed out on them. And then I'd easily be able to switch with the builds and that.
Are those the Guardians from Channa's vision? There's a pod here. Jenna, I found a pod near the temple. Had to fight for it, but the contents are ours. Sorry I couldn't get you any answers.
I suspect those Guardians could sense our presence and wanted to communicate on some level. Perhaps they didn't want the sacrifice of the past to be forgotten. Or this was just my brain's screwed up way of leading us to the pod. Either way, you can head on back.
And an amber vault. But yeah, it's another frickin' death proof chest piece. And I bet it's probably garbage too. I know. That's actually kind of ugly looking. Yeah, and being in my skill trees the way it is. I mean, I don't have to, good thing is I don't have to count. If I was to change how to go to a different build, I don't have to respec my tree. That's the good thing. Yeah, 10.5. Oh, an 89.4 amber vault is not bad. It's not spectacular, but it's not bad. I mean, yeah, I'll go ahead. Let's see. I would have to, let's see here. Who? Who?
Caravel must have been a fine ship in its day. And why did it
You sent a picture. I haven't looked at it, but I'll look at it when I get up. Or you sent the skill tree. But yeah, those are my stats. I mean, my crits ain't frickin' shit. I don't have shit for crits, really. But that's low as fuck, my crits. I don't really have any, I barely have any crits. I mean, yeah, my crit chance is at 5%. My crit hit damage is at 67.5%. I got decent crit damage. I have no long range damage, which is odd, but yet I'd be shooting shit long range all the fucking time. And like my armor pierce, it's only 30%. My resistance pierce is only 30%. My cooldown's only 30%. That I wish it was higher. Physical damage deduction. reduction 85%. My resistance is at 40%. My health regen's 945. Healing received bonus 38%. Weapon life leech 28%. Skill life leech 16.5%. 389k for experience. Yeah, I got some pretty high stats. fill up pretty fast.
That's true. That is true.
When I start doing carries, my shit fills up quick. And yeah, and if I don't turn around and draw a line somewhere, man, I can end up spending the entire frickin' day doing carries.
Yeah, right. Come on, stay in the damn circle, y'all. What the fuck? So we get this shit on.
But it's all good though. Oops. Damn it. Now I gotta delete those.